Hello, hello. Ekian, good morning. Half a day. And the game's not showing. Hold on, give it a second. Give it a second. It always takes a second. I usually let it, like, load up and do its craziness. Don't worry, it's there. On Psychonauts. There you go. Oh, so beautiful. But how is everyone on this lovely Wednesday? It didn't do the intro. Well, I'm glad I've already seen the intro, but I wonder if I can find the intro. Because, like, when I did this to set it up, it started doing, like, an intro of something, and I was like, no! I'm not ready! So I, like, mildly panicked. I was like, I'm not ready! Maybe I can still play the intro. Let me go to settings. Oh. Oh. Let me just boop. Astro! Hekian, my love! How are you, darling? I don't know if it would let me sign into Xbox Live. I won't worry about it too much. We'll go back. We won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. But hello, darling. Oh, never mind. It came back. Hide it. Hide my secrets. How are you? How's your day going? I hope it's going well. I hope it's as amazing as you are. I wanted to open my window to make sure you can't see my secrets. Oh my god, who remembers their Xbox Live password? I think it's... this? Is it this? Hello, I'm good. I'm still laying in bed. How are you, love? I'm excited for this game. Okay? I waited years. Years for this game. And then I waited years when they announced that they were working on it and they wanted the funding for it. Why do I have this white screen? I don't want it. Go away! Ow! I'm having technical issues. I just had to sign to Xbox Live while I was live, didn't I? Just had to do it, didn't you, Nina? Just had to do it. Let me leave! It won't let me leave. I've been held captive. But I guess I'll just have to force quit. Teehee, you're so cute. You just hear me struggling. That's what you're hearing. You're hearing me struggle. Thank you. I try to be adorbs. I try. But you're cuter! I won't worry too much about the Xbox thing. It's whatever. There's so many chickens. So many chickens! I was seeing if it would let me skip, but it won't. It's okay. I just want to find my brain. I don't know where it is. I know it's in a hall of brain. So that's what I'm here for. It's a cute struggle. I like the way you struggle. It's cute. Was it in extras? Previously on Psychonauts video. Ooh! Mental health advisory. Just so everyone knows, like, it does contain artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions. You know, addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, delusions. There are also images that may be upsetting to people with dental phobia. I think that's like the very first level, so just FYI. They're usually like, tee, but it's like, you know, it could still be upsetting, so it's like, just in case, this is how you feel. There is lovely info. But yeah, I think anytime I play Psychonauts, I'll have this at the beginning. So at least for the VODs, if someone stumbles upon it, they can be safe. Ooh!
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanato, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus. The Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agents Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and psi blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet and set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Lobato, unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lobato wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about to begin.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Hecky and Crawdaddy, Hecky and Crimson. Sorry, like that played at the beginning, but when I first set up, but I was like, let me just play it again, because you guys didn't see it. But hello! Who's ready for Psychonauts 2? Doing good, just working. I'm sorry you have to work. Hecky, everybody! Be cool, be chill. Shh. I'm calm. I'm so excited. I just want to find my brain as quickly as possible. It's my brain. Tell me, where's my brain? I have work at 2:30 until close tonight. Oh god. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Crimson. I weep for you.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Get your breakfast, girl. Is that me? Oh my god.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
Round, round. This is a dream, right?
And that's how we managed to raise profits, the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What? Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
That's clever.
Back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz. He'll lead you straight to his boss.
That's fucking smart. Sorry. Can I run? Nope, I can
We'll
just
try
walk.
to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
That's so pretty. Oh, the dust.
Close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Remember to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic rating, soldier.
Right.
Are you following me?
No. What you talking?
You are following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Double jump.
Oh.
Oh. Yes. I wish to destroy the things.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long? I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
My posters!
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, oh Jesus!
Coach! No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick!
Glad you're on our side again, buddy.
Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist's hat. don't want any dirty. Go away!
Uh-oh. Figments! Rank will increase for every 100 you collect. Okay.
Oh! Man down! Soldier, I've been bit! Got this giant
I
tooth!
can't lift that tooth.
There's a door up there. We just need to make some... Finally! Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Coach, there were no teeth in Sasha's plan.
That's what I told him. But he's all, no weapons, Maury.
There's no teeth in her plan. Yeah, if you, don't like teeth, it's about to get weird. Like, a lot of teeth are
Lots
about
of
to show up.
figments of Lobato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
Yep.
I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door.
Oh my god, I love it.
Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those chompers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No.
That's just a sensor.
Okay.
Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Alright. Strength of Raz's connection to the mental world. When mental energy is depleted, he'll be reset to his last mental checkpoint. With telekinesis. Ha!
Hey, you're done goofing off down there. I found a way out of here.
These little guys restore mental. If you run out of brains, it's game over. Here. Wait! Oh. Don't you dare
Just have to
continue.
do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. I can't even look at it.
Okay, let me grab my figments. Oh, they're in the water coolers. Snitches get stitches. Okay. Okay, so they show up in water. Well, not water coolers, but green things. Memory vault. Fucking. Chase them down and bust them open. Where you at, buddy? Hello, friend. We meet again.
That's one of Dr. Lobato's vaults. I should try to catch it.
Get over here.
I value intel inside.
Enhancement under the sea. Dental tails. Okay, he's chilling. Passport with a map and a lot of money. Outpost Charlie Psycho Delta. He gets there. He's excited. Fish people. Oh, is this the rhombus? He's poker. Okay, okay. Pigment! God. I'm gonna spend so much time collecting figments, I can already tell. Ooh, how do I get up there? Baggage!
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
It's emotional baggage to help sort it out. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's so precious. Alright, is that all the figments? Huh? Alright. Oh, I like the ceiling. Alright, we're good to go. Champ! Heck in! If you don't like teeth, look away.
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Psychonauts goggles, yes. I mean, I've had... For those who are true OGs, they'll recognize these from my science time videos on TikTok.
Looks like some sort of conference room.
But yeah, I got some
Rasputin,
goggles.
is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
Whee-yaw. But yes, goggles!
Rasputin, careful. It's a...
I know, but they fit.
Ah, here's the hatbox tag.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't...
Hey, open up.
Couldn't do this himself. The oof.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister.
But how are you
Ready,
today,
Rasputin?
champ? Give me figments!
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Sorry, what?
Come on, Frankie, put a little muscle into it.
Hey, Tooth Fairy.
You doing a death
drop
counter in
that
this?
tooth.
Yes,
It's not
of
yours,
course.
and I need to
I
jump
have
on it.
yet to die.
I can't believe they shot Frank. Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Of course, I do death counter on all games that have, you know, a good death counter.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
What up, Adobo? Heck in. Oop, wrong button. Trying to get this figment, because apparently if you get 100, you rank up. Yeah! Got it. Oh yeah, if you don't like teeth, just FYI, this is a very teeth-heavy level.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit.
But is there ammo? I mean, I can shoot ammo.
Now, everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit?
You know, just an FYI if, like... Ah!
Now.
Let's go, buddy. Yeah! Doing great, we're doing great.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Wait. Sasha.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! Frankie! Out again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
But yeah, I might have to take the goggles off because they are... Oh, they are tight. But yeah, it's a very teeth-heavy level, which they do warn about. But they're like, hey, if you're uncomfortable, because that is a phobia. Oof. Oof, my brain. Alright, let's go.
Oh, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming!
Ooh, we're getting good. Look at this.
Uh-oh, slipper.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
Ooh.
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia, it's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
I think we found your new best friend, champ. I think we found your new best friend. She's like, let's burn everything alive. It's like, oh, okay, babe. But, yeah. Battle time! Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these off. My head hurts. I'll just wear them around my neck like a trooper. Careful. They're only 10. You can have a best friend. You're in love with the fire. You're in love with the fire. That's okay, we didn't win. But yes, we're in love with the game. The beautiful game. I just want to find my brain. Ooh, what am I supposed to select? Healers and flag bearers. Alright. Not the most powerful people, but sure. But we can put the new flag bearer. Look how cute he is! Ugh, it's a unicorn dabbing. It's too precious. Too precious. Can't handle. Can't handle it. Alright. Resume the game. Hold Q.
Ew, smells like hot teeth in here. You got more fire in your head than I realized, Raz.
There we go. All the fire.
Keep going, Raz. Die, ugly posters.
I don't know if I can get that one way up there. Ah, didn't jump high enough. I don't think I can get that one.
Ah, fire! It hurts. Help me! Gotcha.
What if your brain is the final bad guy
Keep
fight?
burning.
Cord! Heck in! I don't think my brain. As far as I was told, my brain is just like in the the Hall of Brains.
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
How are you doing today, Core? We're just playing some Psychonauts.
The rhombus fluid, you and I, we had a moment, am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
I don't trust these posters. Doing well, just working as usual. Well, work away, my friend. Ha! It's like I knew there's something else over here. Ooh, can't touch it. Okay. Okay. Is this okay? This is okay. But I can do this. Ooh. Let me in!
Whew.
Nice. Veneers for all? Veneers? Sorry, boss cornered me. Nah, you good.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
Nope. Come here.
You.
Well, I'm buying this now. So much fire. It just came out, so it's pretty funny still. Hello, person. What? Yeah, there's freaking fire, my dude. This game is like right up your alley. You love fire. Keeping an eye out for any suspicious rooms.
Who are you protecting?
Myself.
Myself. It's just nice that it seems to actually be good after all the wait. No one likes being disappointed. That's true.
Yep.
Of the year. God.
I should try to get that sorted.
Emotional baggage. Everyone has emotional baggage that needs to be sorted. You can help out by finding this bag's lost tag. Every 5 you reunite will grant you a rank. I've already done 2.
Yep.
Let me rank up, damn it!
I need the purse tag here.
Means. I mean, another fun thing is like these levels are replayable. Like usually you come back after you like unlock a power or something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did it.
Oh, you could call me.
Take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Uh-oh.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
Holds you back.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Damn, this game is perfect for you, champ! Alright, who wants to get burned?
Parents, Raz, those things can really slow you down.
Come here. Come here. Cyanotame is a psychoreactive material used by Psychonauts as currency. Save it up to buy some useful stuff later. Okay.
That's right, Raz. No more doubt.
Psy Pop. This brain candy will store some of your mental energy. Hold C to gobble a Psy Pop. Oh, so it's like health. Okay. Ah! Oh god. So many buttons to remember. Go, go, go. Heal.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you
Just want to hold her hand and torch it.
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended. Wait. I'll tell you. The person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
It was an accident. Your father got lost and ended up in the Rocks of Ruin on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
Oh, I don't even
Fire's
care
nice.
anymore. Oh, you're worse.
Hold on, Lily. Let me finish looking around for stuff. God, there's so many controls. Oh, I can hear heartbeat. Let's go. But yes, no worries, Adobo. It's like you're working. That's fine. Appreciate you just being here, chilling with the lurks. Okay. Just checking. Oh! I went the wrong way. No other money stuff? No? Okay. Alright, Lily.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia? Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
Oh!
There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Loboto needs our help.
Hold space longer
Yes.
to jump farther.
Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and help him.
Hit. And levitation does not last long, does it? Uplift will lift you higher and extend your glide time. Okay, okay. Hecky, Grams! We're playing Psychonauts 2. I'm definitely gonna have to come back, because I don't know what that is. That's probably a different power. Okay, let's go.
Don't forget to float, darling.
Ah! Nope, hold it, hold it! I can reach it!
First tag.
See? There's a purse tag. Oh no, they stuck a platform in here. Yeah, this is like one of the few platformers I will accept. No! I didn't make it! I guess that counts. There's my first death!
Bruh.
Bruh, don't bruh me, Snooey! Back in though. Hola everybody. Hola, half a day, guten Morgen. Playing some Psychonauts. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Look how full of life for Kali stories.
No! No! Get off me. No! Fire!
I can really use a side pop out now.
We're fine. Side pop. I need health. She said good morning, Fizz. I understood that. She did indeed. Good job, buddy. I'm not doing too well. Nope. Okay, heal.
There's the mental energy I need.
Oh, look at that.
Thanks, Cypop.
Oh, I could have healed here. God damn it. But yeah, how you doing today, Snowy? How's your day going so far?
Yep.
This way.
I want to get that thing. Hold on. And stuff you. Work was pretty, oof, but you know what? It's okay because now I have Psychonauts. No! I want the figment. I want the figment. Oh. Got it. Victory. Okay, doing okay, doing okay.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A Psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
You're about to tell me. Press R while on the ground to use levitation. Yeah, but what is this, though? Stop. Hey, did you get that second death, champ? Also, wait, why am I sub now? I believe you can blame, what was it, 2 days ago. It was just crazy. It was utter chaos. People were throwing subs left and right and yams. But yes, enjoy your emotes. They're adorable. Yeah, that thing is something else. So let's... Shit. Okay. Oh, the humanity. Eh. Hold on. No!
Levitation is really the best way for a place like this, Rasputin.
God. Someone say yams? No! The code word! Oh, the huge manatee. I don't know what you're talking about, Gramps. No one said anything. Am I supposed to just jump? That's fourth death. You don't have to do a lot, man. It's a platformer. Ah! Ah! Wait. Got it. No! Yams, brothers. Alright. Let's try it so hard it's unmobile. Oh. Buddy. I wish you the best of luck. Wait. Nope, it's just a mouth.
This is not my kind of party.
That's fine.
Mia, I'm coming.
Doing great.
Mia? Where are you?
Thank you, champ.
Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated.
Dementor, what is...
Sasha? Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Oh, almost didn't make that. Yeah, this is something. I think it's like what? Grabbing a thought or like a thought train? Humolarity?
Yep.
Just having a time, aren't ya? Solid pun. Nice. Not as solid as these teeth. Ooh, what do we got going on down there? Alright, I'm ready. Molar. Whee!
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to stop him.
No! No! You're loud. Toss a coin to the witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, God! Damn it. Grims. It was you, wasn't it? It was Grims! I don't even have to look to know.
In the ocean. I put the box in the basket in the ocean.
Hold on. What am I supposed to... X? No. E.
I put the egg in the box.
I don't want to start about spam.
Underscore Val 100.
Grims, you beautiful human being. How dare you? Dare you, Grims? Yams Brothers. It's a good song. Can you blame me?
And the egg in the ocean. I put the old egg in the box in the basket in the egg.
Grims.
No. No.
Every time. It's a great song, okay? Also, you know, it gets you pumped for season 2. No. That's... Did I fall? Did I die? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Look at that.
Where are you?
With the actor about that song?
Sasha,
Which one?
I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated.
Have to redo it all?
Sasha? Coach? Lily? Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Alright. Okay, because I know Q is fire, E is blasting. It's what, V? V or X is the lock-on thing. But which interview champ? Yeah, that one. I read that one. He's like, I know how catchy it is. I had to keep it to myself. Oh, so good. Witcher song. I know. I was just like, which interview? Because there's one where he does an interview with 2 of his teammates, and it's like questions about the book and the show and how it differs and compare. And obviously they're speaking the native language that, you know, The Witcher is based out of. And they were both just lost, and he's like, yes, no, and he's like, did you guys not read the books? So there's a lot of interviews with him.
What was I supposed to do again?
Oh, it's great.
It's him. I've got to stop him.
Did you get that death, by the way? Move. Wait, hold on. V? No. X? What is my lock on?
I put the old egg in the box in the basket in the egg. No.
Sorry, Grams, it's a mod thing. I appreciate it, though. It's just to prevent people from spamming and messing up the count. Oh, am I slacking? Yeah, remember how I died way back there? This should be death number 6. Yes. Diggins! Hecky in, friend! What?
Digging it up underscore 100.
Bruh.
Is that how you decided to make your entrance, Diggins? No, you are on mobile. You can't be slacking. You can slack a little. It's okay. What a way to make an entrance. And why are we broughton, Cord? We're doing fine. No, we're doing fine. I'm trying to eat at the same time, too. To eat first. I will just keep a mental note. Hold on. I see him coming. That's right. Come on. my money? Sorry, I was on a meeting but lurking. I also just had meetings added to the list today, so I'm in a meeting from 12 to 2, then another at 3:30. Oh my god.
No, that's not it.
Damn. I'm sorry, Crawdaddy. Well, enjoy the teeth while you can.
No.
Alright, there you are.
Box.
Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay. R. Can I get you a drum?
I put the roll egg in the box in the basket and
Ooh.
No.
I don't see any more.
I put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean. I put the egg in the box and
It's her! The muffins lady! Waited and saw. Just sit and listen, so I barely could do anything. The turtle! I just need 2 more figments.
box.
One more.
I put the box. I put the egg in the
Did
box.
I miss one?
The box in the basket. And the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
I bet you're the one that cursed my family. Also, I missed one figment! Oh, nice, Crawdaddy. So they're just like, wow, you sound so great, Craw. Tell them to follow and sub to your work stream. Goodness, can you imagine that being a thing?
No, not her. I won't tell.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second.
Yeah, lurk away, man.
I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself!
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Mother lobe. Sorry. You want puns? Got you puns. Sorry, I hear too. I was eating. Don't worry, Diggins. You made a grand entrance with... You know what you did. But yes, it's okay, Vince. Hide away. Don't spoil yourself. But if you hear screaming, it's probably because I found my brain. Just want to find my brain.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the Grand Head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
I can't. But, Grems, what did you mean? What did he do? My brain is looking for itself. Possibly. It is time for a match. Off we go. I just want to find my brain. I just want to find... Unpaid intern? Yep, let's do this. Unpaid intern time. I just want to find my brain. Go, giant-ass rogue, go! Oh, got taken out by an ant. Look how cute I am. Look at it, Grabs! That's adorable. No, it wasn't Grabs, it was Tony. Where is Tony? He must be busy with work. Y'all people and your niceties. I like Adobo and Ayakuma. Said that right? On to the next one. Alright, back to work. Have fun. Bye, champ! I'll do my best to not die. Yeah, I got distracted. Now you good, Gramps. You good. I like you distracted, because then you don't have to worry about nothing. You just sit there and enjoy yourself. You don't worry about nothing. Relax. Wee.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Welcome to the intern program. This field manual will act as your guide through the world of Psychonauts. Your progress is tracked here along with information you gather on your journey to becoming a junior Psychonaut. When in doubt, press M to consult your manual. Your internship progress is tracked on this page. Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities. Increase your rank by finding side challenge cards and markers in the real world or nuggets of wisdom in mines.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side.
Yes, and I believe I accepted it, Grems. Sources. To enter unique items. Portal. I'm rank 1. Whee! I'm 10, I'm 4'4". Oh my god, I'm only like a foot and an inch taller than Raz. It's a little depressing. What's happening? Hey! Welcome in, Matt! Thank you for the host. Hecky and friend, how you doing today? Section of your manual tracks the progress of any psi powers you are authorized to use while in the intern program. As your rank increases, you will earn intern credit, which you can spend here for psi power upgrade. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
Dodge attack. Get an extra attack with your melee combo. Shockwave. I'm hitting E. Ah! It's not letting me hit E. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It's not letting me hit anything. First bug. No! But yes, Diggins, much joy, much joy. That button works. Do I need, is there something else I need to click? No, it says press E to turn page. I'm trying. It's not registering the E button or the escape button. I'm just gonna hit all the buttons. Tis my curse. I broke it. I can't help but watch now. It's okay, Vince. I broke it. I'm just looking at the manual. And I broke it. Which means I have to restart it. Again. So. Doo-doo-doo-doo! Don't mind me as I fix my game. My poor file is gonna be so corrupted from just constantly going in and out. I just want to find my brain. I find my brain, that's it. Come on. I believe in you, game. It's just a manual. Matt, you came in here and you startled my game. So you're like, huh. Matt's here. Huh. Larrington! Hecky and friend. We're having some technical issues. Oh, I see you playing the first Psychonauts Crimson. I see you. I see you. Alright. Well, let's see where it pops me out of. Resume game, please. Where are you gonna put me? Is it before the conversation? I think it's before the conversation. Alright, let's try this again. I was technically here at the start, but Twitch decided not to load your stream when you went from hosting to live. Oh!
So, where is the intern coordinator?
Upstairs, second floor, just past the classroom. Now hurry.
Psi powers.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers.
Okay, area survey.
Very interesting.
It's important to always be aware of your surroundings. This section of the manual tracks your exploration in both physical and mental worlds.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Mission log. Official missions. Consult section for active missions and key operating procedures.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Press that back. Okay. Yay! But no worries, Larrington. It's okay. You being here counts. Sent you a question. Report to the classroom. Otto's labyrinth. 1 figment. 2 nuggets. I'm missing a memory vault, and I'm missing the 3. That's probably what those, like, random orb thingies were. Oh no, I don't need this. Okay, okay. These are the mission. 1 required for next upgrade. Fling objects with increased force to deal more damage. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion. Burns a larger area. Levitation ball will damage enemies if you slam into them at high. Ooh. Profile?
Wow. That picture really captures my...
Nice. Tell me, where are the brains? Where are your brains? There wouldn't be anything in here, would there? Oh, I'll go.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Well, how you been, Larrington? Hopefully your day is going well, besides the minor Twitch hiccup. Load. Go.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters! Ow!
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
Larry. Sorry, new ball. Remember, you can check the mission log for details and current objectives. Okay.
So glad I don't have kids.
That the best you got?
Agent?
Hello, stranger.
Ouch.
I'm glad I don't have kids.
Hello. My game crashed. Oh, yours
Consider
too.
buying a suit, kid.
Don't worry, Crims. It's just because you're just so epic at it. The game's like, ugh, I can't handle it. I'm gonna collect all this stuff. This Autobahn? No, Auto. Not Autobahn.
Running.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh, Shiny, thank you. What's this stuff just hiding in the green grass? Astro Lane's bowling?
Did you see the way Agent Forsyth stormed through here?
Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now? If she doesn't find a way to let off some steam soon, she's going to
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Oh. Automatic. Cute. Psychonaut supplies pins to mod your psi powers and psi challenge marker creation. Let me give you the dime tour.
Have a look around.
Collection of essential items. Exchange useful items. For heading out on missions, when you've saved up enough Psytanium, consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacities. Pick up a psi challenge card. Why don't you grab a complimentary? Use it for the next section.
Great idea. Let's make a psi challenge marker and get you ranked up.
You can store more. Ooh. Store some extra dream fluffs? What's a dream fluff? Bind section. You'll need 9 psi cards to use with that psi core you got there. You can bind the whole lot of them to carry a psi challenge marker, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try it out. Oh, thank you. Rank up. Dream fluffs revive you if your health reaches 0. Huh? Okay. Thank you, Double Fine. Wait, are you watching me? Oh god, no pressure. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Last but not least, feast your eyes on these pins. Yes. Everyone be cool! Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your side powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style of play, and as you rank up, you'll gain access to more powerful ones. Why don't you try one on the house? Pick one of those 3 Leviathan levitation pins. Green. We have to go green.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Intruder. Oh. I thought I missed this so much.
So much cool stuff.
Heck. Oh,
I'll come
heck.
back later for the rest of it.
Heck you in, Toady. Wait, can I? Yes. Yes! Sorry.
So like 11 by 14 inches?
No, that's legal.
Wait, then the paper I've been using is illegal?
No, it's A4.
A4? Out of what? 10?
Dude, you're making me stupid.
Have you guys tried the new smooth ultra beige low pulp stock?
No, what's so special about that?
It's double-sided.
Wow. What will they think of next?
Hecky wecky. Tony. Lots of pins, including one that lets you pet animals. Excuse me? Animals? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You cannot just tell me that I can pet animals? It's a rainbow fist. Dazzle your enemies while pummeling them with full spectrum fists. Goals. I want to pet an animal. Break into dance. Ooh, that's good. Oh, but I have to be like rank 22. Okay, okay. Double the rate. Ooh, gotta be rank 52 though. Yes.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
Shh, no one judge me. Smash your left ball to the ground when you pass while in the air.
Whenever you need more gear, the
Thank you!
will be here.
I now need to find an animal to pet.
Find that mole yet, kid?
Collect more things.
Find that mole yet, kid?
How did you know about the mole?
Find that mole.
Fellow agent.
For now.
You know about the mole. Let's collect things. Wait, I know, that's why I'm like, be cool, everyone be chill. Be cool. Be cool. We'll get lots more and gotcha, but we're just peeking and hope you have fun. Thanks. Do you know where the Hall of Brains is? I totally don't want to go see my brain. There? Is it the nerve center? Just want to take a look at the Hall of Brains.
Up there with them.
I'm sorry, Mr. Miller. He's with the medical team. And they said no visitors?
I'm not a visitor. I practically grew up in this building, Jared.
Jared.
I want to see my father
Okay,
now.
agents, nerve center, classroom. You'll get there a bit later in the game. It'll be an auto slap. Okay, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till then. I'm just really excited to see everyone's brains. Also just like curious how that survey determined things.
Report to Agent Forsyth's office.
How's it going, Lily?
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
Oh. I'm sure your dad's gonna be okay.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong.
Thank you, Double
Worried
Fine.
that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
Well, let's not make it about me.
I'm sure they'll let you up
I
soon.
need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
Dude, the texture on her gloves. Oh.
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Hey, can we...
What?
Nothing.
Oh, Raz.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime. They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out of all that stuff.
Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
Thank you, Lily. Alright. To explore or go with the mission? I want to explore just a little bit. Everything is so pretty.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. The little jerk.
Hello.
Dream fluffs. Get your dream fluffs right here at the Automatic.
Card.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't... Whoa!
Ow! That's mean!
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Guys? Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Oh my god.
Raz!
Oh.
Got a side card.
Nice. Alright, how do we get out of here? With fire. Foot's falling asleep. Hello, what is this?
I don't have a key.
Ooh, supply chest. Agents stash surplus resources in all sorts of places, just in case. They're yours for the taking if you have a supply chest key.
Aha! I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found.
Hello. Nice! Ooh, I'm almost full.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Might be something for later.
I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code?
Wait, can I pet you, Harold?
Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Do it, Crawdaddy. Clairvoyance lets you see through the eyes of other people or animals. Using it on anyone displaying an eye aura can reveal hidden information. Find door code. Press tab. Ooh. Power, okay. Do this one for now. RQ and E. To a power. One's R. Oh, that's why I was like, I didn't select it.
Almost had it. I just need time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Wait, Raz is a giant rat?
Aha! That's it, Harold.
No, this is too cute. Sorry. Alright, press shift to exit. Alright, so 0726. That really wretched Larrington! Don't worry, this game is full of puns, so it works. Just grab, jump and grab ropes, pipes, so I just traverse along them. Hold on, I need to cough, hold on. Drink some water. I had to finish the first off stream because my inner child was remembering so much about the game. I was getting too into it and wasn't saying anything to stream. Dude, right? Like, I remember having an Xbox and just playing this just for days. That last level, when you're just constantly jumping through the circus, oh god, that took me like 3 days. We were like little things too, you know? You do the whole like, I can't beat it, and you're like, I'm gonna just have a snack and I'll come back later.
Oh no.
Bless you. Oh, thank you. I didn't sneeze, I coughed, but thank you, I appreciate it. I'm still naked. Oh god. That's what I get for exploring. Going, you should have just done the main story quest. Now you're naked.
We got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the corpus calloserator?
Of course, no effect.
Deep lobe trephinator?
It put him to sleep.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes.
Oh.
Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version.
But in fact, it was 17 troopers.
Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy.
Lovely's just smoking the whole time.
Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Sasha, you are a delight as always.
If you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Yay!
I'd like to, but I can't.
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who...
No more question.
What was it? E? No, not E.
Almost had it.
If you don't mind.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I'm adorable!
So frustrating.
Hello.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I had this weird
kid.
urge to
There's a
go
mess
shopping.
in there.
Mom didn't spot she'd pick up 2 knives to eat dinner. Wait until she sat down to eat. I love Sasha, but Coach is still my favorite. Mom didn't spot she'd pick up 2 knives to eat with until she... Oh! Sorry, there was no comma, so it was just a run-on sentence. I got you, Larrington. I did enjoy Coach. Though I did make the mistake of going to the last level without finishing, like, the scavenger hunt. And because you're a brain, I was like, oof. Visit the automatic to find wallet upgrades. Yes! Ooh, wow, we are very close.
Hey, kid.
Oh my god, I'm so cute!
You might detect a slight burning odor.
Sorry.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't do it, because we're at 97.
Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt much.
Need an
If
automatic.
it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you for being...
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry.
Hecky, fire!
And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So,
Have fun, Crawdaddy.
like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Optional missions. Ooh. Yes.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
It straight up is a scavenger hunt again. Oh, I'm ready. Mini murder bug bot. I'm crashing hard, but had to pop in to say I missed you. Missed you too! Tony, I swear, if you tell me, I know there's health bars in here. I swear to Tony. Swear. I swear on this drink. But I missed you too, Fire. I was actually lurking in your Rust Hotel? Red Dusk Motel? The amazing game that you're playing. I was like lurking in there and I'm like, look at him go, solve those puzzles. Oh, you hear this game has side quests. Rusty Lake. That's what it is. I was like, I knew it was like a hotel of some kind. Is there ammo in this game? God damn it, Gramps. Kinda. Don't be alarmed by the name. Otto exaggerated his bot's lethal potential for marketing reasons. Still, we were unhappy that a few escaped his lab. A few. The battery should be dead, but if its eyes light up, drop it in some water and run. Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Thank you, Diggins. Not been able to stay up all night since health stuff. Yeah, no, you're good, Fire. Like, you're still, like, recovering from a bug. No worries. And I will be doing this game until I get everything. I might make this, like, one of my 100% games. Or as close as possible. You.
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
Oh my god. Excited. Heard great things about this series. Nightfire! Wait a minute.
Wake up. These are work hours.
Wait. Is that the bucktooth fish? No.
Swim faster. Don't be lazy.
No, it could be. It's an old thing from the 90s.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
Oh god, is that a thing?
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially unseen.
Hold on.
Check these new pins, the very latest.
items, I believe. Yes. Yes.
Wise choice.
I'm sorry, I went from 100 to 1,000? Okay. Oh, did they actually sneak the dope fish in this? That's what I'm saying, it looked like the dope
Use your
fish.
purchases responsibly.
Because he had like his little buck teeth, that's why I was like, dope fish?
What'd you do that for?
Sorry. Wrong button. Yeah, it is an ungodly. I'm just a dirty kid in his eyes. Bacon! I love bacon!
I'll tell you that twice.
Sorry, this is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna have too much fun with this, I'm sorry. But now that I bought the upgrade, I'm gonna go get the rest of those things.
All interns. If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately for assignment.
Give me the money. Money. But yeah, that purple fish.
Hey, over here!
So what do we interns usually do?
Depends on who your mentor is.
Mentor?
Oh, geez, Raz. Don't you have a mentor yet? Get on up to Hollis's office and get one right now. Go, or I'll toss you up there like a dang goat.
Yeah, that purple one in the back. He had like little buck teeth, so I was like, dope fish? You sure? Let's grab our money. God, I haven't seen the dope fish in such a long time. Kinda miss him. Not gonna lie. Dope fish is green, I thought. There was one Anacrux. Right? It's green, I thought so too, but I was just like, he had the similar buck teeth build, so I was like, maybe? But I don't know if it is.
Got to work.
I've already been in here. Check these other rooms. Jeez. Oh, hello. Nope, come here. Or 3. It's possible. I love your office.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my kid Ingenio.
Oh.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Uncle the Mole?
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Alright, once we're done chatting, we'll do the fight, don't worry.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Ciao. Okay, to the battle! Oh my god, I'm just like... Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love missions and quests and side quests and... Ugh, I'm so ready for it. God, I'm not even like in anyone else's brain yet. I'm just like, ah. Oh, nice. We won a battle! Yay. Oh, Tony and Diggins, congrats on your scrolls. I'll grab my coin. Ooh. Earn 50 event tokens. We can do that. Anybody for level 10? Nope. Back to the campaign. Ooh, it's boss time. I probably should drop my best person. Which might be my flag bearer. Let's go! Let's go, my little unicorn! Crush him. Defeat them, I say. This is such a good game. Do I have to go to work tomorrow? I don't have to go to work tomorrow, do I? No.
Well, this has been fun,
Sasha.
but it's getting late, and I should probably go.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about...
She's
Maligula.
dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
Is she, though?
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Bye, Sasha.
I really thought that would work.
Oh, enough about me. Let's talk about
Alright, I'm gonna continue exploring, because, you know... I got a scavenger quest. What else can I get? It's the bacon guy. I love the bacon guy. I like your hat. Mail room.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Oh.
Area not accessible by interns. Shouldn't you be in class?
I'm being called out by the game.
They're definitely doing it.
What? I don't believe it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Hello. Hello.
Hey! Agents 9 and Bodello are professionals.
Being professional doesn't mean they can't do lunchtime yoga.
Oh.
What did you think we were talking about?
Becky and Lala. Wow. Nice sound, Astro.
Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts.
Are you good,
about
Astro?
them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse train.
But why isn't skating allowed in the atrium?
Because I'm the one who has to clean up all the wheel marks.
It's a lev board, no wheels.
Oh, you're gonna rub that in now? You kids think you're better than us just because you can do psychic stuff?
What? No.
You think I like pushing them up with my hands?
No,
If I could blink and make all the wheel marks go away, then I'd say go ahead. Clean the cubes or whatever.
But there's no marks.
It's like a mini dance party in your living room.
Everything okay here?
Should be, because skateboarding is not a psychic crime.
And I'm not arresting you. I'm just saying take it outside.
Fine.
Well, okay then. Happy I could help.
As you are too cute.
There's Bob Zanotto, pioneer in human-plant telepathy.
Is
and
it-
he's Lily's great uncle.
Oh, Lala.
Helmut Fulbear explored a synthesis of psychic powers in the arts. Sadly, he was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. That's Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mindsworn, expert in extreme multitasking and mental compartmentalization. She claimed to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling them like a swarm of bees. Ford Cruller, the greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add. Compton Boole, master of telepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed, which is often.
Telepathy.
Otto Mentalis was Ford's first recruit. Used Psytanium to engineer psychoreactive and psycho-enhancing devices.
Oh.
Oh, you look just
So you
like my
live here.
nephew.
Lala, do you like bacon? Tell me you like bacon.
What do you have for?
I present to you Bacon Vision!
So if I bring you back all these scavenger hunt items,
Mission critical Psychonaut assets.
you'll give me my old clothes back?
Bacon!
Yes, definitely. If I can find them, I will 100% give them back.
She can find them. But yes, Bacon Vision. But I feel like there's something I probably have to find. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a reflection. I thought it was something.
Whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately. Before I forget why I let you into the intern program.
Wow!
Oops.
The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
I like my...
Experts agree it's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Check these new pins, the very latest.
Stands the duration of brain block upgrade. Break to dance when you're standing around doing zilch. I pet the goats. I want to pet them all. Okay. Items. Ooh. Or more than you could ever spend with your celestial satchel. I'm sorry, why would I need so many? I like to have a BLT with no tomato, no lettuce, with extra bacon and some bacon jam on the bread. Bacon jam? Oh yeah, bacon jam, Lala. Bacon jam. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Wait.
No refunds.
I'm rank 3. I have 2 points. Ooh. Build hidden objects stay visible longer. Yes.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
More time to collect them. Thank you. Take no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyancy. Why would I take damage when I'm entering? I think I must learn how to make this magical thing. Yes, I'm not sure exactly where sells it, but you can make your own pretty. Wait. Damage if you slam into them. Larger area. Holds blast. Fling objects more damage. Dodge and execute a dodge. I'm gonna save my point, because, like, I'm not hardcore fighting just yet. Just yet. Pins! And if you want to customize your psi powers to suit your personal style, you'll want to get some pins.
I need more pins.
Nuki-doki.
I need all the pins.
Yes, we need every single pin. The mother.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Damn it!
Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh.
Alright. Alright, Grams, you got me. It's a good song, okay? Can you fault me for saying a good song? Alright, so scavenger hunt. Report to the office.
Grem_Za100. Get a bigger psi pouch and keep that Psytanium contanium.
There's something I gotta find. Have some coin, eh?
Canada 100. Here, have some coin.
There are layoffs. Maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
There's something with this bacon vision, man. Grims, Tony, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. You just sit here and enjoy the bacon vision. Where is the secret item? Look how happy he is.
I'll tell you that twice.
I was watching that the other day. Today is Doctor Who Day, though. Oh. What does one do for Doctor Who Day? Wait, where am I? Squinting. Where is this item?
All new interns, please report to my office for orientation.
Hold on, lady. Oh, where did I go? Oh, I lost me. Ow! Bacon starts with the letter B, and you know what else?
Cosplay Canada 100. Bacon starts with the letter B, and you know what else starts with the letter B?
Birds. Need to put here with the ASMR bacon sounds.
All interns, please report to my office for your mentorship assignments. You won't get far without a mentor.
I didn't say the word. I didn't say. I said
Grem_Za100. Biddies.
She said it. The robot lady said it. I'm gonna have to deal with Bacon Vision Man later, because that lady's yelling at me. Also, what's mutable? But thank you, Grems. I appreciate you. Don't have to. Tony, stop!
Hey,
Cosplay Canada 100. Biddies.
Do you think Agent 33 is involved?
Encryption on? Okay. Honey pepper boar bacon. Oh. Bacon biddies.
Cosplay Canada 100. Bacon biddies.
Or, you know, honey pepper boar bacon, which that just sounds delicious.
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
Day old sushi? Not safe for human consumption? What? Now I want a bit with extra bacon and bacon jam. Can I pet you? Wait.
So many soft brains around this place.
Wait, how do I touch you?
You don't have fleas, do you?
I'm petting him. Okay, I'm good.
Almost had it.
No! I didn't mean to shoot you, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I look like a monster. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful creature. I'm sorry, I look like a monster to you.
It's the mole! Haha! Just messing with you.
I want to pet him again.
Want to hear about the day I've had? No? Okay.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Mole. Fellow agent.
Hey, mole.
I'll take that card.
Oh, hello. Yep. I'm not cool enough for that. Not yet.
Hey, what's that about layoffs?
Shh, kid.
Monster ass still
panic.
Sorry.
You and your big mouth.
Oh shit. Actually, wait.
Yep.
Ha-ha!
With that Psy card, I can make a Psy challenge marker back at the automatic.
Oh, am I not allowed to use the levitation? I don't have it equipped, that's why.
I love these things.
Break up! What a find. Thank you. Huzzah.
Proving.
Oh, I didn't mean to land on you. Sorry. Hi, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Wait, bathroom. Can I go in the bathroom? No. Let's go combine our Psy card.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Oh. I need a Psy core. You I didn't find any, Tony.
Cosplay Canada 100. You found biddies.
Found no such thing, good sir.
Let's combine that Psy-Core with your card so you can rank up.
I'm gonna get this.
Great! Great that I finally got rid of that.
What do you mean, who? Mental energy is fully depleted. Nice. Alright, let's combine this bad boy. I love it so much. Look at that, another level up.
Ta-ta!
For an upgrade, turn it in the
Visit
badge
your
menu.
friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
This is pinned. Rank 5. Do I need to upgrade? 3. Okay. It's probably entirely coincidental that the Psy Core thing instantly made me think of the Psy Core in Babylon 5. It's possible. But yes, Tony, I found some yams. Yams. I'm gonna save it because I don't know what these 3 are. I'm not fighting anyone just yet. Oh, hello. I wonder if they continuously come back.
Psst. Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
How do I get up there? Probably whenever I figure out the second floor. Mailrooms, no.
All new interns, please report to my office for orientation. I don't have all day, new kid.
I'm sorry.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Agent.
Intern.
No, hold up.
Agent.
Intern.
I know that voice. What up, Cowboy Bebop?
Agent.
Intern.
Oh, oof. Got some good voice actors here. Oh my god, I haven't seen Babylon 5 in years.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Thank you.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Hey.
Lizzie?
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Cut! What do you mean, my psycho-mech battle bot?
Austerity measures are relevant. Every department is affected. Get a hold of yourself, Oleander. Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late.
I'm not late.
Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia?
That
or
was a
Sasha on
block.
a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time.
Sorry, I was exploring.
Okay, I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Rank up! Yes. Oh. I didn't mean to knock over your chair, but I am going to take your keys. I wonder. Nothing to see here. Goodbye, madam. Lunchtime! Enjoy the lunch, Adobo. Oh, hello.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Here's the truth. Hello.
More intern credits for me.
Yes. I wonder what the intern rank is. Grow your mind. Like, not what it is, but like how high, like the highest it can go. Like, is it 99, 100, 50, 1,000? I'm sorry, hold on. Let me pet you.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead.
Eat a turkey bacon club. Sounds better than what I have. I mean, chicken fajitas still sound pretty good. Now you can access Otto's brain-only network for quick travel around the Mother Lobe and other local areas. Wait! Let me pet you!
Harold, what have you found out about the mole? Nothing?
Oh, why did I go back here? I don't need to be in here. Enjoy your sandwich.
Psst. Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Never mind. Yes, never mind. Because this. Thank you.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
They do respond. Yeah, where else am I? Do I go in the bio belt of Mandela? I kind of want a box of Timbits now. What's a Timbit?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Huh? This is the mailroom. Timbit donut hole. Ah! Why are they called Timbits?
Wow! This is the nerve center, where they track psychic activity and operations around the world.
Oh, I see you.
I can't believe they let me in here.
Cash a 20 buck of Timbit sauce. Oh my goodness. Oh, mommy, just grabbing stuff.
Psychar!
Psychar.
Agent 33 has yet to report.
Sorry, the idea of just using psychic powers to mop the floor is amazing. It's sorted?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
She sounds just as surprised as me. Just like, yeah. You look so wholesome. Partially assorted since they only had 9 chocolate left. Ooh. Chocolate sounds great, though.
Back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Phew.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. What was it? Tab? Yeah. I will set... Psyblast can stay like that. The Q can be clairvoyance. You can stay... Yeah. We'll work with this. Michigan. Ah. Yes.
Wow. The office of Truman Zanotto, Grand Head of the Psychonauts. Poor Lily.
What is that? Oh, a plant fell. There. Now they're matching. Grand Rapids, probably. Yep. Grand Ledge. We are connected. Come on. Get up there.
Yep.
Haley, how you doing? Doing okay? Plant just flew. That dude cleaning over there is involved in the dude being out of commission. As far as we know, not right now. We just rescued this man from an underwater place. Well, not we in this game, but like in the previous game, the like in-between game, the ruins of Rhombus. Or Rhombus of Ruin.
Is Truman doing better?
No, he's doing worse.
Miss
On the way
Yoga.
home he was talking at least, but now he's not even doing that. But I brought him some of my most psychosensitive plants. They should help me figure out what's going on.
Can I get you anything?
You can find out who did this to him, so I can kill them.
Okay. Do you want to be alone?
You can stay, but I'm afraid I'm not very good company right now.
Did your dad have any enemies?
No! Well, lots actually, if you count all the international criminals he's busted, but they're all in jail!
He ever have a fight with anybody?
Only Uncle Bob, but you know, family stuff.
What did he fight about with Uncle Bob?
Well, my great-uncle Bob Zanotto was a founding member of the Psychonauts, you know, a master of psychoherbology. But after the big fight with Maligula, he sort of fell apart. He became a danger to himself and other agents. My dad had to fire him.
Wow. Fired by your little nephew.
But Uncle Bob would never hurt Dad.
Just realized, why are her teeth so dark? Like, I know it's probably just the lighting, but...
Okay, I think I'm ready to talk about that time we met.
Raz, that was like a few days ago.
Right. Well, I'm, glad it happened.
Me too, Raz.
Okay, I'm going to work on this mole thing.
If you find out, you gotta tell me before you tell anyone else, if you want real justice to be served.
Oh, okay.
But she is ready for the murder train. She's like, let's go.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Got family in the GTA and Ottawa. Grand Theft Auto? No, that can't be right. That's something else. Grand. I don't know. Greater Toronto area. Ah, I was like, Grand Terrible Asteroids, and I was like, that's not a place, Nina. Try again. Greater Toronto area. Ah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. We've done all the exploring. Where you at? Mailroom. Had to drive south to get to Toronto. Like the Metro New York City area.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Yeah.
Access.
Totally been to New York.
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth.
Mr. John Smith? Hello?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Got it. New intern here.
Wait.
A friend must have tipped him off.
No, wrong button. I'm so sorry. Nom. Where you going, friend? Thank you, friend. Oh, and it sounds like it's time for a battle. Wait, I want to pet you.
I like you, kid. You remind me of a young me.
How does that even work? I like you, kid. You remind me of me. Alright, let's go fight this giant cat. Good times, good times. Everywhere else has to drive north to get to Canada. Makes sense, makes sense. Can we oh! I'm sorry, did he become two cats for a second, or was he just that fast? Where are you going, cat? What? What? I don't know what just happened. He like ran off into the corner to fight somebody and they both died. Alaska has to drive east. And Hawaii has to swim. Well, I mean, I guess Alaska could also do a bit of south if you get to the correct point. Nice. Who gets what? Congrats, Tony, on your scroll. I mean, it's only one, but still, congrats on your scroll. Oh, yay. Another rank. We do some damage to the cat before he decides to fight that weird rock. In normal, it kicks the cat aside like nothing. Okay, I was just like very like, what happened? Are we just that amazing that we just said, be gone, cat? Let's see, we got gold, but then we have skin, so we're gonna head up here. I technically go towards Flint, which is north of where I am, then south. I didn't grow up here in America, so saying town names, I don't know where that's at. I have no frame of reference for that. I'm just like, I know Flint, Michigan's a place. I just don't know where. Most likely in Flint, Michigan. But, you know, you just tell me a town name, I'll be like, I believe you. Can't verify anything. Alright, another one. Another one! Boop! He's so cute. And look, there's the quest. Yay! Now we need healers and war beasts. Yeah, definitely don't drink the water in Flint. They have a corruption that's messing with their water. Oh, sweet, level up. So beefy. Cool. Canada's weird like that? I mean, I feel like any country's weird like that, right? We all got our weirdness. Back to the game! I came from here.
I hope Nick's okay. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Who's Lori and why did she talk? Lori, explain yourself.
Where is Nick? I can't remember the last time I saw him.
Sorry. I hear you, but I don't see you.
Should I tell somebody?
Also,
I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble.
I want to get up there. No, 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 no! Ah, son of a...
How could Nick let it get like this? Oh.
Snyder should be locked up for it, in my opinion. I know nothing, so I can't speak on it. I just know that the water's bad.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
Report to the mailroom. Okay.
Yep. Yoink.
There we go.
Card.
Yes.
Side challenge markers are like I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
Nice, 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 nice. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright, just check. How do they want me to... Outgoing, outgoing, outgoing. This one. Oh my goodness, okay. Imagine having to do this all by hand? Poor guy.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. I'd better deliver this heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Ouch! Sorry, Truman.
Hold on. Oh no, you don't. Huzzah. Sweet, we just need one more.
I'd better deliver. Alley-oop! Whoops. Here we go.
I'm just gonna... The mailroom with the big old mail thing.
Come on, Rasputin. Precious cargo.
I feel like it's a person. I have a sneaking suspicion it's a person.
What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the Go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Just gently.
TV.
Oh!
Nick. I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see if he's okay.
Scanning.
He is my
Access
mentor, after all.
Granted.
We'll go to class in a moment. I'm gonna go check on my mentor.
I hate to jump into my head and figure out why I do that.
Pew, 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 pew. What?
Wrong.
Do not crush! Fragile!
Airmail?
Airmail?
Airmail? Mail.
Buddy. Buddy. Oh. I'll figure out who took your brain, my guy. Alright. Wait.
Package.
Already found one. Oh, the day old sushi! Okay. Nice. Thank you.
Return. Sender.
I'm a happy little mailman. Okay, so I don't
Pretty
even...
sufficient. Postage.
I don't even need the icon. I can just do it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not. That's death.
I missed on purpose.
Mm-hmm. How do I get up here, though? Probably upgrades and stuff.
Rasputin Aquato, you are holding up the class. Please report to the think tank right away.
Alright.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick. You know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
I'm a cigarette machine to you? Madam. He mailed that letter for you that one time. Where are these fancy items?
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core.
What do you have for?
Sorry. Bacon fish. It's the bacon guy. I love the bacon guy.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into Psy challenge marks. Some brand new items here.
I need a core.
Let's combine that Psy core with your cards so you can rank up.
Thank you. God, I'm getting all the ranks. Yes. Oof, I only have 22 now. I kind of want to buy them. Because I might unlock more stuff. I'm a buy. Just buy.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
Okay.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
Enter her mind?
If I may speak...
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask...
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission...
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Heck yeah, and Alex.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
That's concerning that she has all of us trapped in her head. Uh-oh. Okay. This thing.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. I need that ability. Well, I mean, it is normal for them, but I'm just, like, concerned. But it makes sense.
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
God.
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
I'm on it. I'm on it! But how are you doing today, Alex? Use tab to equip self parts. Okay. I'm gonna do E.
If you can't do it...
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Oh?
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
All these interns are far apart. Connect to these nodes to create a longer chain.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
How goes the game? Find your brain.
I don't know about that.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
Not yet.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time,
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
But apparently a Double Fine popped in. They told me when and where I'd find it, so I'm like, can I jump out or down?
of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Ooh. Your brain acquires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Finding one will impart enough concentrated wisdom to gain an entire rank. Gee.
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
In a moment.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
I collect these figments first. But you'll be happy to know I have not died while you've been gone. Because I was just running around exploring the headquarters. But I got so many rank ups.
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
Thank
you. Okay. What was it? E? Yeah.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Ah, this is amazing! Those barriers keep parts of our minds off limits. See if one of your other psi powers can break through it. Oh yeah? For Q? Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea.
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it, Forsyth. Remember that.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Yeah, this was a bad idea. I'm going back.
No more
Oh no. Consider leaving work early to watch you play because you seem so
Our
excited.
Lady of
But
Restraint
adult.
Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
Yeah, adulting's important.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Oh.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
What?
No, wait. I think that is a bad idea.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. To yank small enemies towards you? Ah! To grab bombs? Don't. Ah! No, 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 no. Go. Cha. Cha.
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
He looks like he needs a hug. That idea seems cute. Just give it a hug. Y'all want me hugging all these dangerous things.
I think I hear something. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Oh, this is health. Grab all these things. Like, I'll hug chat. I'll hug the shit out of chat, but I ain't hugging death. We're on no speaking terms at the moment. Do you catch my drift? What is this? Nugget?
I'll take this nugget.
Nugget! Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Mental connection. Dishes out a free knuckle sandwich to incoming grappled enemies for bonus damage. Yes, please.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
I need to be rank 15. Entering clairvoyance. These are all level 1s. Why not? Maybe death is so cold because no one hugs them. You know what? That is a fair point. Death could just really be like, yo.
My side blast feels a lot blastier.
Like, I really just want some friendship.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
Okay, we good? Good. Look at all this, all that power we've achieved. My badges. Definitely need. Whoa, this figment's huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Hi, buddy. Here you go. Let's make a game where you hug the monsters into submission. You know what? I could get behind that game, champ. I'd play the fudge out of that game. I'd throw money at that game to support it.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my scythe powers.
Huzzah!
Yep.
Come here. Gotta get this down. Hold on. Yo.
Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
Ken, if you get deletion by pillow, do you get to keep the pillow? Yes, unless someone takes it.
What's that sound?
Hi, buddy. Enjoy your thing. All right, cool. I believe we got everything out here. Let's go inside. I don't know, Nina. Do I? New move, crushing hug. I mean, I was thinking of buying the pillow for myself, so in theory, 10 would still exist in the world. So, yes?
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Oh, I feel so self-conscious now. Look at that cute pose. Oh my god, that's too cute. Can I?
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
Thank you.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your
Limited edition? Do they come numbered? No.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
Sorry, discussing COVID numbers with my coworker. No, you're good. I'm just trying to get this.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsythe.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful...
If you pay the right price, I can get you a misprinted fart pillow. Yeah. So when I first did my fart redeem pillows, I like ordered one as a test one to see, oh wait, is it worth the quality? And I actually forgot to put the word please on it. So I have like the only one in existence now. I used to get weekly COVID emails.
I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsythe method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention? That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Yeah, first triple-digit day since June. So this doctor guy does not like her. I see health. Do we have to fight? We have to fight, huh? Death and disgust. Well, that's great. Who are you?
Hey, I got half a mind.
Yikes, great minds, Lala. This little guy has lost his mind. Half of it, anyway. If you can reunite him with the other half, you'll earn a whole brain of mental energy. Health? Do I get health? Now the weekly emails just list things people are in the hospital for.
Huh. I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Oh. Oh, this game got layered into puns. It does. Like, this game has puns. Like, if you all played the first one, you would know how pun-filled this game was. Sorry, positive vibes only. Ah! Yeah, that's distressing.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting. At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Dr. Potts is the pits. Alright, happy hospital. Ooh, she's not having a good time. The Forsyth method. The Potts method. Journal of Neuroscience, the Potts method. Changing minds through mental connection. Oh. There's the man. Sounds punishing. Oh, punishing.
Another grant is off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this.
Gastronauts.
Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Money. Money. Risk and money. Before that thing even showed up, I was like, risk and money?
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Another nugget. Must collect all figments. Is that all of them? Risk.
Yes. If I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die. If the Psychonauts don't get some more funding soon, well, I'm going to die. That's all there is to it. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
Need this thing to fall, though. GG, thanks, Tony. Mushrooms and delight, eh?
Who am I kidding? If I was... mushrooms really do add a savory heft to any dish.
That's not the change I was going for.
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs. I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous?
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on the casino mission.
Sure, it's fun to take risks. But what use is it? I'd never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money.
You need to do risk to money. Is anyone here pro cilantro? Socks with sandals.
I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money.
Okay, Delight. While I'm here.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate risk with money.
I understand that, Raz. I'm okay with the sill. Soap, soap, soap. The mythical Yeti corn. Hello, I love your name. Heck yeah. A little's okay, but it mostly tastes like soap. Fun fact, it's actually a genetic thing. Your genetics determine if it tastes like soap or not.
I wonder if we could cut some money by cutting cilantro from Taco Tuesday budget. Oh my. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
Oh my god, hold on. Hee hi. Hee hi. I was like, you have the best name. What are you doing? Lurking here, but heck yeah.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Okay, gotta go again. Don't die, I believe in you. Thanks, champ. I'm on it, Tony. I'm sorry. What was that? Battle? Yes, we will battle. Sorry, there was just cutscene happening. Your free coupon to Chuck E. Cheese will arrive in the... What are you talking about, Adobo? Tentacle monster.
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Woo!
Alright. Nope, still cutscene.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Oh.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Luctopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
She's a double agent,
Happy for this
right?
chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
That's what I'm
This is
sensing.
Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
Okay. We will fight! Sorry, all these cutscenes were happening. I was like, I want them to roll. I didn't want to, like, cut in the middle of it. Right, my beautiful babies. Yeah, I think she might be the double agent, Tony, because I'm like... It's weird that it popped up, and she seemed very adamant of keeping us away from it. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. It's either her, because she corrected us on her title. She's not the lesser head, she's the second head. But I feel like it might possibly be the great uncle of Lily's. We just gotta play until we get to the brains! Brains, dang it, I'm here for the brains! Man, digging, your dragon was just chilling. He was just like, what's up? Look at that! The mythical Yeti corn! Congrats on your scroll. Look at that. They're like, here you go. Alright, what did I need? Healers and war beasts. GG. GG to you, man. GG to you. War beast. I need a war beast. If I remember correctly. Is bear. I made him a bear. So cute. Okay, back to the game. Up.
Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
I have you on
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty right.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Teacup.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Pop Gladiators? But
what are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Gross. Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine, guys.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows.
Agent... Sorry?
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Dowsing goggles?
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I'm tired anymore. You think you're tired anymore? I think you are, Astro. You sound tired. But you don't think you're tired. Will we be fine? We'll be fine. We'll be so fine,
Tony. I don't
Tony.
see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
What is going on? I need a nap. Then nap away, Lala.
No, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
No.
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Alright, goodbye. Eee. Sorry, I just woke up from a nap and I guess I'm not awake.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors.
Oh.
Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Weak! His other pair of glasses are ready for pickup. To the eye doctor's office. Ah.
You guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever. Not falling for it.
Guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick.
Okay.
She
Clever. Not falling for it.
Alright, who has secrets?
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
Why am I British? No one said
This is
I too need a
TV,
snooze.
right?
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
What are you talking
She just
about?
said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Norma's just loving this. But yes, naps are the best thing in the world. Dude, I took a nap yesterday because...
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
Oh! The guy with drinks. I was like, I was talking to Morris when you said that, so I was like, what are you talking about? They really are. Yeah, like, I took a nap yesterday while I was waiting for the code for this to drop, but they had technical issues, so I was like,
So Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities. Like I'm trying to do in this tub.
I like your t-shirt. I just... Oh.
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Whoop. Whoa. Sounds like me with Destiny yesterday. I vote for a mandatory nap time. Nap away then, my love. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Raz.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Unless I'm not working from home today.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Rubber chicken. Alright, so we're going back in her brain. We'll be okay. Hopefully. Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, it's different.
Oh, it's so disorganized.
But maybe it's not so bad.
It's bad. It's bad. This is bad. Hope we'll be able to get to the brain today. But damn it, goals! No, don't die, don't die. Where have I heard his voice actor before? Baraz? I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who does Zim. Or, you know, hell of a boss. Have a mind! Oop, and there's the other half. Oh my goodness, you're right. Like, right? Isn't it the same guy who does Invader Zim? He does this voice?
Man!
So fall damage is a thing. Just FYI. I'm so used to games that don't have fall damage. Hey, Nina. Hey, Tony. I swear to God. The game has fall damage, doesn't it? I hear this game has fall damage. Shh. How could I be so blind? Thank you for informing me, Tony. Wherever would I be without y'all's wisdom? No, but seriously, thank you. I appreciate that this is a running joke because it can be applied to any game now, forever. Also has health. Okay, is that everything in here? Looks like it.
Agent Forsyth? You in here?
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Oh, got dizzy. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview.
Oh.
Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Heavy sensor.
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general...
Nope, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Hit! Oh, rude. Oh my god. Ah! Hit! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no! No, stop grabbing. Wrong button, wrong button. No, 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 no. I mean to shoot you. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pews. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fudge. I need health. Bro! this. And... No, 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 sir!
Why didn't I stock up on Psy Pops?
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah. Oh, I need more Psy Blast!
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. He's like, I can't. This is a bad pun. Oh, Raz. Too delightful. Alright. Let's get some health, my dude. But thank you, Tony, for reminding me what this game does and does not have. Any bushes? Cool. Nugget?
So pretty, so wise.
Actually, since I'm doing a lot of shooting, can I upgrade my blaster, please? Yes. Your brain has expanded its energy capacity so you can get off an additional blast before having to recharge. Yes. Thank you. Great things I've heard.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like it's all of it. Whew, okay. I just need a lot of health.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Nurse Cherry.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Yep.
Banana.
Banana! Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
I just gotta hit. Oh.
I don't like the look of these.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, no, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
Okay. I please have some more health.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you. Ah! Ugh. What the? It's just the morgue.
Huh? Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Woo? Why am I hearing a woo? Just 106 figments in here? Oh my god. Oh boy.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again!
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
A gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
What the fudge?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
It's getting cold. I need to like put on a sweater or something. Another upgrade. This is the best time. Oh, can I not go up here? Nope, it's a glass wall. Madam? Gotta make sure we got all these figments.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can get through it.
Yes. Health and money. Perfect.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And
This must be a
they're off.
gold streak!
Knock it off! Don't you know that's bad luck?
Sorry, I'm looking for health. Sorry, sir. I'm looking for health. There we go. Alright, I feel a bit better now.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Follow my heart?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off.
Do I have to do anything?
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win!
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Which runner suits you this evening?
I'd like to join the winners club.
Good luck with that.
And they're off.
Is it gonna be Diamond again?
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
Oh, there's a door over here.
They're off.
Heart. Wait. Oh, it's like actual runners. Oh my god, that's amazing. Listen, Heart, I'm gonna need you to run like nobody's business. I need $3 gazillion.
Yep. Good hustle out there.
It's a private locker room. Racers only.
How's it going?
Please don't break my concentration. I'm visualizing my next victory.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I don't talk to jokers.
Oh.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
I got you, Heart. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Okay. Imagine somewhere towards the end of this we'll fix her mind on that. We're okay. A lot of octopuses here. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excuse you, sir. Dang it. No, get off it! Okay. Doing good, doing good. Go, 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 go! And then... Pew, 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 pew. Make sure there's like nothing hiding.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race.
Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Hi.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates.
Little thumbs up. Uh-oh.
Out in front is Heart's Content, followed up by, nobody cares. All this crowd cares about is Heart's Content.
Doing great, we're doing great. Yeah! Right here we have a match after this. Ooh. Go, Raz, go! Where's the finish line?
Back to the tried and true with Heart's Content. And it's Heart's Content in first place! I don't believe this! A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit, we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, Double. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
Alright. Battle time! A battle time! Go. Oh, we're doing so good. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a jacket while you guys are fighting. Hands are getting cold. GG's. Exactly, GG's. Mythical Yeticorn. Oh, look at that! You got 3 scrolls. Congrats. We got Tony and Adobo. We're making our way. Wait, can I do it? Nope, I gotta go up. Woo! Alright, what did I need? Is it a mage? Healer. I need a healer. Alright, grab my healer. God, when's my healer? I think it's you. Are you my healer? Yes, you're my healer. Sorry, their outfits are so big, you just can't read the names anymore. Alright, back to the game we go. I got myself a sweater. I'll be fine. Though probably the next match, I'll probably grab some socks. Alright, good card. Aha! Breaking Dr. Potts. Plagiarism, golf, women, bad, race. Golf, guilt, bad. Mora, ethics. Oh, moral. Oh. 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 Want you. Join the Psychonauts! Okay. Not the best thing to do to your boss, I'll admit, but you know, he stole your idea. Hold on, I'm gonna tab. Just real quick. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing in there. Oh, it all connects. Okay, cool. Good to know. Then give me back my pew-pews. I'm just glad they let me change, like, powers while I'm still in here. Huh? Did I take a wrong turn? I did take a wrong turn. I was like, hmm? What? What? Is this just for the memory vault? Me? Yeah. It was just for the memory vault. Okay. Go. Ooh, almost there. Actually, I can level up something. Rank 30. Connect to dark thoughts to reach previously untraversable areas. Ooh. Ooh. Careful. Whoa.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Full of babies!
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Come on and do your best. Let us fill your empty nest.
I don't care how much it costs.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
I agree with Lizzie. Same.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
Huh?
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel. Ooh,
This game is rigged. You shouldn't bother.
I know that.
In their
Don't tell
diaper.
her. She thinks we're really trying.
What's that, honey?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
And we have a winner. Looks like this time
What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
How many more times?
How can we turn these ne'er-do-wells into fair-do-wells?
Let's try it one last time.
I think I hear something.
Yeah, it's crying luggage.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
Is it possible to win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
I'm sorry. I was expecting a full-grown wah to come out of his mouth.
We have a winner. Looks like this time
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Oh my god.
spinning time.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work this hard.
I know you're not supposed to say that.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
That's the bad thought. Okay.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta.
Can I have baby with Lily in this game? When she's older? Maybe? Jep, I'm concerned. I mean, I'm sure you guys could just make a bunch of fire babies. Oh, shit. Come on, give me the figment. Thank you. Oh god. I didn't know, I swear. Yeah, you did! I told you the first time you said you were in love. I was like, hey, she's 10. Look at that. I was just trying to make a joke. Not today. I was semi-lurking. I take it back. Call you out on that nonsense. I don't mean to embarrass you, but it's like, she's 10. We are all children in this game. Ah, this is sorry, that's not funny. You can choose. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick it up. No, put it down. Shit. It's right here above you. Nina, did you die? I did die. I did die. That is very accurate, Astro. I go for the mail and chat escalates.
Yep.
Aha! Does this game have its own death counter? It does! So if you wish to add one since you are mod, that would be lovely. Well, not its own death counter. We were just lucky with that one game. We still have to keep track by ourselves. No! No! That's 2 deaths that need to be added. I don't think I have the skill for it. So you want me to add 2 now? Yes, since Champ hasn't. He is currently recovering from his misspoken joke. Thank you. I can try again. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Astra. I'm not doing too bad, I'd say. I'm riding your cabinet while listening. Thanks, Astra. Anytime, my number one wife. I'm number one. Thank you. I try to be best wife then. I do my best to bring honor to be your wife. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sorry, that just like left the atmosphere. Great. Oh, I was supposed to grab something from back there.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at our little jackpot.
Music S tier.
When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
Raz! The game makes you want to play Incredibles? Nice.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and Mia are in danger while I'm here gambling.
Alright, I've done doctors. I've done maternity. I've done card. Curious about records. Just because of music S tier. Get out of here. I'm here for the money. The power of fire. A nugget! Yes.
Yep.
Mental connection. Cooldowns between enemy grapples are shortened. That would be very useful. I gotta be rank 30 for that. I might as well. You can grab enemies in rapid succession. Thank you. Now we gotta get to rank 30 so I can access the dark thoughts. Wee! Look at my ball! It's so cute! Ugh, green and pink, fave colors. 10 out of 10. S tier. Right, let me change this back to shooting. Okay. Happy Toots Day. Happy Toots Day, Adobo! Happy Toots Day, everyone. Especially to Astro. Pharmacy? Oh, shoot. Wait. Yeah, it's Wednesday. What are you doing, Adobo? But still. Toots Day to Astro, because yesterday we didn't stream. Got all your days mixed up, my bud. Time for Plinko. Oh my god, I love that Plinko thing. Pigment. Rank up! God, I am crushing it. Did you need to check your pants after that too?
This is a sign. My lucky streak is over.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Plinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
I hope not. I'm driving
Oh,
the
it
company.
is. But it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Oh my god, am I in her mouth?
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Careful in there.
Where's her heart?
Wait! Figment! Figment!
You'll never be this bitch.
Yeah! Get me out! Oh, there's so many figments in here. Okay.
That spot looks like it needs $1 gazillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in there?
Figment.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Happy late Tuesday. Exactly.
He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
She's a heartless. Where's Sora?
I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Alright, let's try to get the rest of these figments.
Not really?
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to swallow your feelings.
Come on! Yes. Alright, other side. Let's go check the other side. Alright, there's a figment down here. Ooh, how do I get that one? Carefully. There we go. Good. Okay. Uh-oh. No! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Almost found another bug. So, careful when you're jumping between the casino parts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just get on the stool. Because apparently you can't jump.
Haven't been any purples in a while.
That's my baby. Good baby.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Loki with your grandma.
Loki? Sir.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now it just sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me. There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
Is not straight and simple.
That's not going to get me anywhere.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. Maybe the only way to win is not to play. Wait, no, that's stupid. If that were true, there wouldn't be any casinos. Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
To choose is to lose. Ooh, all these garish colors make me want to die. Maybe the only way to win is not to play. No, that's stupid. If that were true, the trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
A little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice. I could cut my own paycheck for a while.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real...
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Okay, we're doing good.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Let's do this. Yes, hide the feelings. Yes.
If I could blast that from here.
All the feelings. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that's a bad thought. Ooh. Good. Huh? Alright. Gotta get that figment. Ready. I'm ready to die for it. Oh, we got it. Uh-oh. Okay, doing good. I can make that. Can I make that? Ooh. Yes. Oh, I only need 5 more. I should have done that. It's fine. Don't worry, Tony. We're gonna have her reveal the feelings. She's not gonna be like Elsa from Frozen.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings
Right?
is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Oh, I look like another figment.
Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
I just might though, because there's a figment that's hidden.
Please keep track of your valuables.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. I like that heart much better in its new location.
Where's it at?
Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Ah, no! We're gonna have to do this again. Well, it's time for a battle anyway, so it's okay. Gives me time to put on some socks, because it's getting cold in here. Ooh, we got 3 teams. Ooh, we'll go with this team. Don't worry, I'll try to level up my spell so I can get more people. All the time you need to fight. Gives me time to put on my socks, which are gifted to me by the lovely Allie. All my Kifu's peeps will know who she is. She sent me some socks. Dang it! I only got 1 sock on. Yeah. Mystical Yeti Corn, congrats on your money. Oh, Tony's got a scroll. Double's got some scrolls. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's get the next thing set up. Bringing socks appeal to the stream. Shh, Larry, shh, secrets. Alright, we got our healer. Every 30 minutes, I forget. Healer, War Beast, healer, and War Beast. Do I have any War Beasts? No, he's still timed out. Okay, well, then I will get another level 10. Yeah, my healer's still asleep. Who's close to level 10? My beautiful Centurion! Look at him! He's a majestic little corgi. And I got my last sock on while I was talking. Victory! Alright. Boop. much better. Alright. Let's try this again.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Y'all see that heart looking at me in the background? He's just like... Alright. Let's go the other way. Slow, 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 slow. Slow. No! 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 We want to go right. It's a bit easier if we go right. Look at that heart.
Chance.
Oof. Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright.
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, slow, slow. Slow. Whoa! I got the figment, but I didn't get in the stomach. Alright, alright. I'm missing 3 figments. Where could they be?
I need another chance.
Alright.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
He's so taunting. Alright, I'm gonna go left then.
This many pills is good for a person.
Going left. Going wild. Okay. What? No! No! Ever go grab a snack? We might be here for a minute.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Ah! Adita. 16 hours later. Thanks for the follow. IDL454. Again. I hope you have a wonderful time. Don't even joke like that, Tony. No! No. Chill. Chill. Stop. 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 Be chill. Okay. Huh?
I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
Hello! I'm not leaving till you win.
How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this.
Oh, shit.
But you ain't taking me with you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We all live here now. This game looks fun. It is. It's brand new. Came out today.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Yes. And I just got my 3rd gazillion. Alright, let me in.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir. If you're willing to take the risk.
I can leave now. Work that is Adobo one out of face.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry.
What a dope Bob.
This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes. No. I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
But yeah. Welcome in. Adia. I hope you have yourself a pleasant time. I think, is this a boss fight? No, we'll be fine.
Who are you calling a bad idea?
I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right?
If
you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it. I appreciate the gazillions you gave me, but I feel like your streak is over.
Okay, okay. What are we doing?
Oh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
Scar jail is really not cool.
Wait, that was just the cover.
A bomb? Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair. You really like those bombs, don't you? I'm so flattered. Please don't. Well, I hope you bet on bomb, the young man. Don't you know it's rude?
This is an abomination. God. I'm not quick enough to pull him.
Knock her out.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free prize.
Come on. Yeah.
You're doing your best, mate, but time is of the essence.
Where'd my bomb go?
Why'd you draw that card? You must really
Accidentally
like
threw
bombs.
it when I aimed. Come on.
Put her down. Put her fire in the hole.
Hang on, Izzy.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Go, shooter. Come on. 7.
No!
You can't kick me out. This is my casino.
Oh, that's a death.
Everything.
That's a second death. If, thank you. Hopefully one of my mods will pop in.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose?
Nothing.
Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards.
Thank you, champ. I need one more. Alright, it's on.
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I did that in front of my boss.
System.
The situation is not
The
ideal.
system is just irresponsible.
Ooh, I need help.
Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Holy fudge. Help, 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 help!
Another bomb. Could always be worse.
One.
This card just says, send more cards.
Woo.
That's my friend right there.
That's my friend right there! Alright, it's just one more.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
I'm on it.
I have a graduate degree. House always wins.
You got some balls on you, champ. I'll give you that much. Yeah!
Oh, okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scrapbook his experience later!
Soon I'll feed him to my beak. Oh no, looks like the patient has flatlined.
Huh?
Let's kickstart that heart.
We've already done this twice. What's taking so long?
Who's making waffles? Well, the only solution here appears to be more card.
Okay, heal, 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 heal.
When it comes to balls, I like to go all in.
Alright, let's go. One. No!
Rat, remember, you have to save all of us, not just your poor favorite.
Okay, good talk. Thanks, Tony.
Just remember, we didn't leave a tip in cardiology.
Ha, time to make it rain.
Come on. Yeah!
Gotcha, sucker. Get us out of this. I'll let you borrow my skateboard.
5! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Oh, right in the socket. Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny...
Dang, got it again. Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
Oh, you have a good one, Tony.
Hit me. Go, shooter.
Get out of here, tiny rabbit.
That's a losing wager, player.
Alright, I think after this boss fight and that battle, we're gonna stop for the day.
Why? Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Well... Oh, achievement unlocked. Know when to fold them.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
An Egg Beater!
Alright, time to make the omelet.
Oh yeah, this game has missions.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Thanks, Tony. But yeah, as soon as this battle's done, I think we'll call it quits because I'm like, I just have to absorb all this. My brain is like,
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater.
Ooh.
There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
You didn't teach me anything about what? What? Okay.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
Ah! Ah! It's two deaths.
Penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
Aww. FF. Oh, thanks!
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Hey, guys. I'm okay, guys. It's just two.
To the top, my friend.
Yeah. Ah, that's 3. We're fine. We're fine! No! Fucking fuck! 4.
Thanks, Morris.
Okay.
Hey,
it's
how are you
4.
with an octopus?
So,
no one's
let's see,
keeping
that'll put us
score,
at
Morris.
13.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Thanks, champ. You're so ballsy.
Uh-oh. More anti-side drones.
Dang, I'd stay, but I don't want to get spoiled. Psychonauts is one of me Mount Rushmore games. I'm assuming that's just a mistypo. Me Mount Rushmore games. Yeah. Thank you, champ. Yeah, no spoilers. Like, we just did something, and we're about to finish a mission. So, but yeah, it's a great game. Definitely recommend it. I don't. A very tiny window you want me to get through. Oh. Oh. Where am I going? Where am I going? Up! They know.
Contamination.
No, 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 no! 14. Doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good.
Look,
crap.
I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Oh.
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
What is, what? I don't know how that works, but sure.
Power! Sam, what are you?
Of
Oh no.
wheel!
What? What?
You're welcome.
Whale. I'm sorry, that little, like, face she does.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
Is now. Whale Lord? Whale Mare.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Ooh.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Oh my god, where was room service? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fire. I need fire. Well, actually, I'm gonna put fire here and keep you to that.
Hey, what's back here?
Secrets.
Yep.
Oh lord, I fought it and it was hard. Oh lordy lord. Well, thank you for sharing your toots with us, Tony. We appreciate it. Oh, hello. I don't think I grabbed the money in time.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow! Egg beater! Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
Oh.
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Eggbeater.
Raising the dead the easy way!
Identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Pros? Cons? Interesting. Look at that beautiful goat. I want to pet him. Let me pet him. We're just loading. I want to pet that goat.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
Necromancy
I'm
for
afraid
dummies.
there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing!
It's fine.
Great job, everybody! Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
So I just noticed that some of the characters have 4 fingers and some actually have 5. I wonder why. Goats are super sweet. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop after this because we completed a mission. Leveled up a lot. Got so many ranks.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Whee! Still, how do I get up there?
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Alright, I heard the battle thing. I will get it in a moment. 46?
Or maybe just a haircut.
Did it open yet?
Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Oh, cool. So they do just come back. Nice.
No running.
I'm not running.
services. Granted.
Sure was all. I'll get the jet.
So?
Well, it was
Here we go. Airplane rides. Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat? I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
It's a
You're bringing Maligula back.
No.
She's dead.
Grab our stuff, check our bins, and we'll be good to go.
Improve your networking skills with our new Mental Connection Pin. Brand new Mental Connection Pins available.
What do we got? What do we got? Smash your lead ball to the ground when you press while in the air. I'll be rank 40 for that. Extends the duration of your brain block upgrade. Enter a clairvoyant state in double time. I need 300. Psyblast. To stun if you'd rather not do damage. No, I wanna pew 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 pew. I know what I'm saving up for. Rainbow punches.
Sayonara, Psychic.
Alright. Let's get y'all to a battle. Battle time. Of course, we gotta find somebody to raid, too. Time since last save. 8 seconds. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Oh my god, so many achievements. My poor little brain. Alright, who is on? 5 is on. Ooh, so is Beard Princess. Oh, and someone else is playing Psychonauts too. Just checking in, house chat. Looks like Nina here enjoying the amazing Nina on an awesome gameplay stream. Vince, stop being so wholesome, you beautiful person. Stop it. I'm gonna go bug Vine. Oh yes, raid. Yes, I'm gonna go raid them. It's such a good game, Vince. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. Because my brain is just like, oh, it's trying to process everything, and it's just like, oh my god. And I still haven't found my brain! Yes, yay, I'm so happy! I still need to find my brain. But you know what? It's in there, somewhere. And the fact that Double Fine popped in and told me where to find my brain, I'm just like, I didn't click it, did I? No, okay, cool. Let me do this. And let me hit the raid channel. Fine. Oh, they're playing Stardew Valley. Nice. TC's hilarious. I kinda understand what you're saying. Oh. Thank you, Vince. And here are some raid messages for the lovely peoples. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great one. We'll be on tomorrow around 10:30 Central Time for the rest of Psychonauts because I'm gonna beat this game because it's effing amazing. We'll catch you again. Thanks. Oh, bye, Larrington. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays. I lied. Ignore me. I will see y'all Friday. I apologize. I will see you Friday, which means I can't play this till Friday. I shall resist. All right. Suzuis Masi. Bye-bye.